Okay, today on Gaming with Rin, we are back with Starfield. Now offline. Whoops. Why do I feel like my screen changed size here? But whatever. Anyway. So offline, I went through the effort of trying to figure out how to set up a cargo trading sort of link network, a cargo link, I suppose is what the game calls it. It was a pain in the ass. You have these specific, I'm gonna go to the outpost. You have these specific things called, under miscellaneous, called cargo links. One transfers stuff between multiple systems, and one transfers stuff within the same system, but they're one to one. I'm just gonna turn my sound down a little bit. Okay. See, that's a cargo ship landing. It's kind of overpowering me here on sound. Let me see if I can turn it down a little bit. There we go. Well, whatever. Okay, so you have to add cargo links, and if you want to access cross systems, you have to fuel it with helium-3. So I have them delivering helium-3. Um, so if let's just get back out of here. So the inter-system one lets you handle 2 links, one across systems or one locally. So I can deposit stuff, one thing from in system and one thing from out system. So if we go to here, you'll see I've placed uh, 3 outposts on the moon here, just above us, doing different things. So I'm mining iron, helium-3, aluminum, beryllium, and europium. So I've got everything that this moon has to offer, sending it down here to the surface. So that's my if you build the inter-system cargo link, that's the slot that's assigned to. So I have one of these outposts, uh, accepting deliveries from 2 of the other outposts, and then it's got a master one that sends it back to me, which it's a pain in the ass because one of these has like 3 landing pads. It's like I don't understand why you can't reuse the same landing pad for multiple incoming things. Like just have them share this time slot. One ship lands, the next ship lands. Like have the incoming and outgoing be a certain number of slots. You don't need a one-to-one. Like the ship can't be there always, right? So even if you have each landing pad give you 1 ingoing, 1 outgoing, that might be good. Anyway, but so I have 3 here, and then external system I put my thing here on Altair, and it's getting me, like, I was looking for the tungsten, which is the W, but what it's getting me instead is nickel and cobalt. Because that was all I could find right there. I need to increase, I think, my scanning ability before I'll be able to find the tungsten, because it's not visible from the planet's scan. Because it's only going to show me the lower tier stuff, which is nickel, the water. Gotta get more advanced scanning. I'll get there. So that's what I've done. So now you'll see here, I've got all these storage containers that are filled with all these goodies that I can use to build things on my major outpost here. So over here I've got this thing storing fluorine and helium-3. This guy's got my copper. This guy's got my water. Oh, did I not configure this to set up with the water? I have 1 water. I don't know why I've put a second water over here. what are we doing? So, that's what I have. So I have water and water. So now I'm collecting two things. We got this thing mining water, this thing mining... The fluorine's behind the thing. So the tiny little fluorine deposit is sitting behind... barely on my outpost zone, so it's just back here. So the thing's mining fluorine, which I only have one gas dump right now. I would like another gas, but I need tungsten. So we'll have to go find if we can buy some tungsten somewhere or go mine it. So that's what I did offline, is I tried to set up this sort of trade network, and at least now I have enough goods that I can do everything except for tungsten. So that's what we're going to need now, is we're going to need to find a source of tungsten, and to do that I need to get to my next level. So to do that, we should probably try, I guess, finishing off some more of these quests. So last time, what did we do? We did the Freestar Collective. I don't move my chair a little bit because for some reason my headset is... the cable is not pulling as far over as it's supposed to. It's getting caught on something behind my desk. Alright. Okay. Travel to Arcturus 2. So we can continue with the Freestar mission. We can go after powers. We can try to find more artifacts. I should, though, deliver some more of this stuff. So we have Trident Luxury Lines, and I should finish off this one because we only need 16 copper. So... which one's last? This one's last at Hope Tech. So we can go deliver aluminum at Hope Tech. I should go do that. Let me go grab any aluminum that you guys have, so we can go do a delivery. Nope. Nope.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Okay, so I still have... these guys are not full yet. These ones are completely full. And how about this guy over here? 4%. So this has room for tons of stuff. Alright. So we're gonna take this, throw it in cargo, and then we're gonna go finish off our copper delivery. And we're done with copper for now. So I would have liked to be able to go on the storage and say, this is my aluminum storage, this is my beryllium storage, this is my whatever storage, but it doesn't seem to let you. If you link it from the outgoing into anything, you can't choose which resource to dump there. It just kind of does everything everywhere. So that's one gap I've noticed on the storage solutions. Not much has changed up on board the ship. I remember to go around the back of the ladder. It prevents me from falling off if the ladder's in the way. They took away the pail, which is nice. So now I have a proper table here. And I found a bitten sandwich to throw on that side.
I was so worried about Mom.
I haven't done much else to the ship. I was working on the outposts. Hello, Eric. How goes? Alright. So we're gonna drop our... Okay, I just want to make sure that we have copper before we go, that I can deliver. Yeah, we have 125 copper. We're gonna go finish that load, finish that contract for the experience, dump stuff on Hope Tech, and then we'll try and do our Freestar mission.
We're clear. I love this. Stable orbit achieved.
So we're almost done over here at Stroud Eklund.
Stay here forever. Why would he?
So yeah, the cargo is very. I did not like the one-to-one linking. That's the thing I think I hated the most about it. And then grinding the all the materials to try and build them. Like I have everything now I need for mostly, except for the tungsten. The tungsten's the thing I really, really need. So I'm going, and you only have a limited number of outposts that you
Ship's
can make
docked.
for mining.
Let's go.
So you have to get what you need in your basics in whatever your minimum number of outposts are.
Havershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
If you need anything, just ask. Nice to see you again. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your... And that's the full in? We don't have any more invoice.
Alright, we got 50 experience for that. Get it off our list. Alright. So we got two cargo missions done. Oh. There we go. Easier not working in third person, I think. First person means I know where I am at all times. I'm not going to fall down the ladder as easily, I hope. Okay, so now we're going to do Hope Tech.
Ship's detached.
And the beauty is I can make extra money by selling the excess resources. So Hope Tech is on Valo, right? And now we're going to go back to our Freestar missions. Because we are not yet completed that quest line. So like I can go here and go sell from Baram. Check to see if I've got like 500 aluminum, but that's what I'm delivering right now. I only have 95 beryllium. I've got 100 coppers I do not need. So if I want, I could half that, and same with the fluorine. I could like sell half of what I've got for some credits. It's only 1-to-1. So it's almost not worth it. And I don't really need the space right now. Hey, well, where did half my space go? I had 500. I had 5,100 space.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hi.
Where's the space on my ship going?
Trucks in space.
Hope Tech never sleeps.
Their motto always cracks me
Let
up.
me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Okay, so that takes me down to 1405 for her.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I can go see if the Trade Authority guy in here has any tungsten. While I'm here shopping.
As vital. There was a time when delight.
So if I want to buy resources... Nope. You want tungsten? Alright, well... Is there another store here? Best Defense sells guns. That's just the ranger station. Alright, off planet we go.
We be done.
So there's that one. I'm gonna go here to Arcturus too.
Except for the factory.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Bring into position.
Alright, so where is this place that we're trying to get to? It's past the blinking fan. Yeah, it's over here.
And we are now in state orbit. Ha! We're here! Hot off the stellar slide. Bam! Down goes their crab trap.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
These ships aren't too bad. Okay, there's no one after that. There's two more. They're blinding me by flying in the direction of the sun. Probably a good strategy.
You got no idea who
to remember to boost every time a missile locks on me, otherwise they can't.
I didn't need that grab drive.
Alright, then we clean up. So what I want to know is where did my, I'm supposed to go to the industrial station? No, I'm supposed to go to the Freestar mech factory. What I want to know is where did my, ship cargo go?
Landing site is
I had
clear.
5,100.
Let's head down.
I should have 4 down either side plus the extra thing for my big cargo. So what did they change some of the stats offline?
Planets like this are
Plus I have
precious.
the extra little rooms that I'm using for the bedrooms. Should have contributed to the cargo space. But anyway, where are we? Deserted relay station, we're going in that general direction. Deserted research outpost. Marine. This has got pretty trees here. Flipping things. Oh, there's a hunting. Land shark? Looks like a grasshopper.
Oh, we make a hell of a team.
We got a grasshopper. Iron. This one's iridium. I'm trying to get over there. Certainly put me quite a few clicks away, didn't it? Uranium. All fine. That's okay, the walking lets me scan some stuff. Which means that I can grab materials I can use to build things. Or research things.
You got a beat on anything?
Remember to pick stuff up. Fire rose, that's pretty. Toxic though, apparently. Alright, we got that one done. We've already done chlorine. Bum, 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 bum. And over here. Water. Alright, let's go downhill. I can't see anything, it's so dusty down there. The farm. Ecological feature over there. Alright, I see a road. A landing pad. Which I did not land on. Well, so
I
much
mean,
for...
the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
Am I gonna get mechs too?
Sometimes I let Cora explore places like this. Kid's got sharp eyes. I've got worse
You
shit.
are terrible at running away from grenades.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Say your prayers, pal.
Alright. Alright, we haven't found the key. Maybe we'll get it from over here. Fast way back out.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I let good men and women to their death. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Yeah, but you're attacking farmers.
Contact! Contact!
Alright, so it's down or down. There's a door there. Micro gun. And I don't like picking up excess stuff, but oh, they're actually maybe gonna hit me. I'm not done my dinner plate collection. I think I still have 2 seats that need plates. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Nope, we're gonna go back up. Does this also go down on this side? Yeah, it does. Okay, well. Closer. Alright, let's get rid of this screw.
We're the best there is.
Whoa. Pretty damn far away. okay with the effort? There's a cot over here. Oh. What's this? Cigarettes. I suppose I could be selling the cigarettes, but as a rule, I do not smoke. I don't think any of my crew smokes. Did you pick? Looks super safe. Should have mastery level here. If I can figure it out. Um, 4, huh? Typically on a 4, you have to be able to hit 2 at once. Which means I need the 1 back. We have here. This one? Okay, so then I need this one and this one. And then we have that one and nope. How about that and that? And then that's leave me with this one. No. We did it. Alright. I don't know that I want to live next to a really, really hot lava vent here. I don't know, it just doesn't feel exactly safe. Someone shooting in that direction? Alright. I think that should cover my dinner plate needs. Sledgehammer? The workshop?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed.
You gotta drop some of that.
Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who
Together,
put
I
them
feel.
in power.
You want me to carry something?
I've also
How many guns did I actually
no
pick up?
sympathy for those who
Till
do
later.
their bidding. And this means you.
Down we go.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah!
Alright, hold on, let me clear this back corner. There's a door over here. There's a bypass door.
Huh? What was that?
Easy, no growth, don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, they're probably still out there. Who knows where?
Alright. Anything else around here?
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. That's one!
What's in here? almost seems like a shame to be wiping them out like this. Okay, what do we got? You get warfare. I gotta remember to put that in my like I have a 60% chance of shielding it, but it's still probably safer to dump it first chance I get. Okay, keep going.
Someone there?
Let's clear the room.
You got no chance.
You can do the stealth way around, I guess, by moving around the back. But you don't get as much experience that way. They're shooting at me. There's a couple guys left. Okay. Keep going.
For the glory of the first.
See, authorized personnel, we went up right on there. Continue on past the turret here. Physician's uniform? What's that look like? Can I officially be a doctor now? I can. I think I already have this one actually. I'm wearing this one, it's a little bit more office-y. Up in here.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor.
That's better than what I got.
For some sort of weightlifting competition?
Apparently.
I might have what you need.
You take my other helmets. And then take my... Get the first soldier stuff. Then they're picking up weapons still. And throwables.
Till later.
We'll get through this. Yeah, it's unfortunate what happened to you, man, but that doesn't mean you get to go kill and attack farmers. Those farmers didn't do anything wrong, they were you once. This one's locked. Big Bang particle beam shotgun? Not really a... It's an interesting looking gun. I've never seen it before. But I'd have to dump it on Sam, and he's probably getting annoyed with me with all the guns I'm giving him.
You know, normally I don't like working with you. Happy to even up.
He still has room, I guess. So take it away, Sam.
Always a pleasure.
Hey. Soldier the First. 20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines, they were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you were standing on hallowed ground. Miracles are made here, and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences.
We do what we must, right?
Alright, we got our scanner points at least.
This is my favorite part.
Oh, sorry, that's you, Sam. Why are you shooting at me? I guess he's shooting past me. Down here's like a kill box, isn't it? Sam?
Afraid your time's coming up.
Okay. Back this way. Up here. Oh, what do we... Oh, it's correct. Whoa. There's Paxton. Alright, we gotta finish the rest of the mercenaries. Go loot the bodies up there. Okay. A lot of them went down over here. Bringing you guys lots of food back. Okay, Paxton's
Nobody's
there.
here now.
You've got no idea who you're messing with. Ugh.
Is that it? You just scat out your stuff. Oh good, we got permanently increased our carrying capacity. Something we definitely needed. We have a cutter. This one's red. I'll leave it back at the outpost. What else we got here? First officer's outfit. And a hat. Desktop digiframe. Alright.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
That's how this works.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters.
Sometimes
I
we
saw
fight because
mech
we have
pilots
to.
cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless
War
leaders
wouldn't
gave up
happen
on
if
us, even
we
when
didn't have
victory was
overpopulation.
in our grasp.
Yeah, people keep pushing
I've heard
it.
stories about
pushing
the
it,
Battle
and
of
pushing
Nera.
it.
Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it?
This
You
chair
haven't
is
earned the
so
right to
totally
pity me.
uncomfortable. I have no money to replace it, so... Or money I shouldn't be using to replace it. Because the chairs are so expensive and they're crap. That's another problem with overpopulation, is they take the jobs, then they don't do the jobs. And they waste the resources making crap. And no one wants the crap. We want the old stuff that actually worked. So who hired you guys to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
I want to know the truth.
Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now, remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Like, for example, I was trying to buy a mattress. They're all awful. They just seriously damaged my back. Just trying the mattresses hurt my back. Like, nobody makes mattresses that are mattresses anymore. It's like, I don't know what they're making, but it's like, I don't get it. They want thousands of dollars for crap. Anyway. Just tell me, buddy.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
What the hell is he doing?
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
So you're working for
Ron Hope.
Freestar?
But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
How does the Hope ship still in?
To keep the Rangers off the
Factor
scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was
doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable. So he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion.
Should we be trusting him? Does he have
to a
evidence for
minimum.
this? You accepted the contract?
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
He should fix justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I have a
I'm gonna
brig.
make this easy for you.
Put him in the
deputy.
brig.
I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
You know, what I could do is... Well, you didn't have to kill him. I was gonna...
Sure, just keep grabbing everything.
Well, you killed him. I was trying to take him alive, but okay. Thanks for that, Sam. That's what I get for giving you a deadly weapon. Alright. We get the exit key this way. Get some Astra from that. Come back up to the loading dock. Oops. Nope, we don't have to go back in here. Alright, well we finished this mission. I'm gonna put the point into scanning. Before I forget. Because I want to go back and try and find the tungsten for my trading network. First I have to remember to get rid of my vehicle cargo. Contraband. I can't just go back, can I? Wants me to go to Hopetown.
Find anything?
Yeah, I'm looking for my ship. Okay, we gotta give you some more stuff.
Never can tell when, like, I wouldn't say no to a gift.
You got plenty of gifts, man. Okay, that's enough to get me
Take
back
care.
to ship. Let's go unload. Like I have two characters with payloads. I have myself and Eric. Give me your stuff first.
Not used to someone else riding. I'll carry anything you need.
Okay, so you're gonna hold on to the Ashes Hammer. Why are you using... I want you to put that. Did you run out of weapons? I can also give you this. So you can help me with takedowns. That's kind of a cool pistol. I don't think you need the microgun. I don't want you to have these. I'm probably gonna use them. I'm gonna give you one knife. What knife was it? That one. You can have that knife.
Pleasure.
Put all this stuff away. Yeah, see, I do have the mass. It's 5174. Okay, so now I have food for the galley. This would have been the weapons I keep. I don't recall seeing purples and... Okay. So we got... What did we find, you guys? Some cherry, some bourbon butter, bacon, carrot, celery, wine, cheese, apples. We're riding in style here, man. You guys can pretty much have whatever looks good. Whoops. Penicillin does not go in there. This is food, not drugs. Bread. Pizza. Protein bars. Alright. So, what do we have here? This thing's full. This thing might have a little bit more space left. These. Take some antibiotics. 3. What's this one? Melee damage. Take some heal paste. Okay. I think I gotta store the rest in cargo hold. Because we don't have a medical storage,
Yes.
but we have this storage. So anything I'm not gonna use. Keep some of the stuff for combat. Alright, so that puts my inventory down a lot more. So I've got my leftover medical sitting in cargo bay. I could, you know, move. That's part of the landscape though, so I gotta use it for something. Rather than just fill my space up here with more boxes. Now I did get you guys 2 more plates. Before I forget about that. We got little bowl, 2 more plates, I can sell the rest of them. We're gonna move this bowl a little bit. And stand up. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna take away these 2 plates. Just leave the 2 plates. Pull back in the center. Yeah. What I could do is I could go in here. Whoops. Take like fruits. Do we have any fruits? Like an apple or a pear or an orange. And 1. And a peach. And a pear. Good enough. Now let's see if I can like dunk them in the bowl here. 1. That didn't go anywhere. Cake. A little bit too far. Things you do for your art. Haha! Okay, so then I can get the other 2 in there too. Hopefully. Peach? Oh no, we gotta step just an inch closer. Okay, good. And then the pear. Nope. Ta-da! Now we have 3 fruits in the bowl. I'm just missing a banana and an apple. Do I have something I can throw on the other side? Like I have toast. We have, what does this thing look like? It's too big. Could we have any chunks maybe? What do we got? Poutine, carrots, celery, chardonnay, Pinot Noir, Sauvignon Blanc. That's what we used to drink, the white stuff. When friends gathered, we used to like the white stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Chocolate labs, chunks, chunks. Bingo chunks cake. Chunks cheesesteak. Maybe we should do one of these. Yeah, let's see if we can throw that down here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna step back just a bit. Ooh, the things we do for our art, right? That could have landed better. Try one more time. Land flat. Oh. I'll step back just a little bit more. Oh, too far. Oh. A little to the left. I might just have to accept it's going to be on its side. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, we don't want to shoot the plane. We are getting kind of aggressive with it. Alright, that's probably the closest I'm gonna get. At least land it upright, right? Maybe I can throw something else on the other side later. Do I want to grab the chunks cake beside it? Picked up that. What else do I have, chunks? I did the cheesecake. We can do the cake. We also got chicken. We can do a chocolate thing. Potato. Okay, let's see if I can get the cake and the potato on there. Without, like, fucking it all up. We're gonna do the cake. Well... I'm having fun. What can I say? I'm gonna step a little bit forward. Yay, close enough. And then I want to go like that. Potato. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm sad. That took forever to get the cheesecake on there, or cheesesteak on there. I kind of feel like it should be more on the center plate, the center ring. Maybe if I throw them both down at the same time. Oh, come on. Step forward. Why is it putting them so far back? There we go, close enough. Like I kind of would have wanted one on this side, but I don't want to risk tossing it all again. Like, because this one is now out of place. Can I like move it with the scanner? No, you can't really. Because it won't let you place it on top of the plate. The only way to get it on the plate is to drop it on the plate. So we got a bitten sandwich, some fruit, and some chunks. Alright, I think I wasted enough time on that shit.
This never gets old. Lift off. Orbital insertion complete. You may.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Hopetown. But first we gotta go sell our... Nope.
Now move freely.
We gotta go sell our thing. I could finish scanning the sector while I'm here, actually. Just to get it over with. Alright, just so we know what's here, we can remote scan it. If we, from outside the galaxy. So if you already scanned it, you can sort of see what's on the planet when you're outside the galaxy. You don't have to fly all the way to the galaxy. Scan, plus I gotta do this for this anyway. Before we run out of planets to scan. Alright, that's 3 planets scanned. The sector's been scanned. Alright, so we wanted to go all the way back to, not Narian, but Wolf Den, right? That's Altair, that's my other base. Because we've got the contraband. Alright, well he dropped in on me when we were already jumping out.
Oceans of space brings us here.
We're being attacked by Maroon.
Seals, check. Air pressure, check. Ship integrity.
Oh, it's Varun level in this place. It's really never recovered.
Alright, let's sell what we can.
If there's any... Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
I do too. So I want to sell you what I don't think I put it down. It must be in my inventory. You can have the rest of the dinner plates, I don't need them. I'll keep one spoon. I have my Xeno Warfare Tech. And the cigarettes I'm not going to use. So now we gotta sell the guns that we can sell. We have so many, I'm sure. Kind of an interesting looking tool. Same for that one. Same for that one. What do we want to get rid of? What's crap? That kind of looks like crap. My hair gun looks cool, so I could always throw it on a wall. Same for the arc holder. It kind of looks cool. Holder pistol, Osmium dagger. Quantum edge knife. One of my better knives. That's an epic. Refined Aeon. Get rid of that. I don't like the look of this gun. This one's 31, this one's 20, so I need 20. Yeah, let's just sell that. It's probably rare though, because it's old Earth. I should sell it to the old Earth collector guy. Get rid of that. That's a suppressor. I can always add suppressors. That's a really crappy gun. Alright, we're running out of stuff. What can I buy from you? What do you have today? Aromatics. We'll get your cosmetics. Your fibers. Your ornamentals. Your polytextile. I think we're good on the other stuff. What else can I sell you? You have duplicates? One of those. One of those. One of those. Not worth much, but I can get rid of some of the weight in the inventory. Okay, and then we got all the throwables we're not going to use. We don't have much here. Okay, there we go. Enjoy. I got so much stuff in my cargo, I gotta dump the stuff eventually. Now, I should take the purple guns out and throw them into here.
If it weren't for you, I don't know what would.
Or the purple gear, I should say. So, transfer. Weapons. Purple. Purple, purple. Do I have any purple spacesuit? Purple spacesuit. Purple spacesuit. Purple helmet. Okay. All the purple stuff should be in this box.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Spacesuit. Anything that I'm not currently equipped with. Hold on, and then helmets. Okay, and then everything else should go in the ship.
Need me
for
somewhere?
possible sales. This is my cruise cargo. Resources. And then miscellaneous stuff, the bacon pan, all our generic decorating loot. Alright, So now we can go to Hope Town. We've sold our contraband. We gotta finish this investigation with
Releasing
them.
ship from dock.
So we hired them to steal the ship himself. So that he could attack farmers to move them off the plots. The question is, why did he want the plots? And why didn't he just purchase them? Like, he's run Hope. He's the dude who everyone, like, he could go and talk to them and probably resettle them somewhere else. So why would he be jumping to conclusions and trying to take a shortcut?
I don't want to hear any complaints. Excuse me. Keep an eye on your valuables.
Like, what the fuck happened, guys?
Just waiting on the credit check.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
I gotta go investigate over there, okay? Which means I gotta go to the... I'm gonna go run this down in the factory. Which means I gotta go this way, right? I'll have to be here, right?
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those
Alright, man.
jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
We need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
He's implicated in experience against Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence you hired the first to seize farms.
Two-faced bastard kept the slate.
Why wouldn't he?
Oh, I suppose. This is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war.
Yeah, why'd you hire him?
I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I'm sure you had a good reason for doing this.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer.
That's why you're
And it
only
failed
supposed to
Wiped
test
out
it in
entire
smaller
crops.
batches.
I was prepared to write the whole thing off. when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual
That's
labor.
awful.
And once the land is
You're
ready,
bankrupting them.
we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run.
That's awful.
I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe.
People are dependent on those farms for food, and the business owners are dependent on them for their livelihood. So you're screwing people by lying to them just so you can buy the land cheap after you destroy it? Like, that's a dick move. Use the first to seize the farmland, keep the operation secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers...
Yeah, they're not going to give up. They don't know about you've destroyed their land.
And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
They're just going to
How
keep
could you do
trying.
something
They don't
so-
understand
so
why
awful to innocent people. To
it's not working.
families.
They're going to keep trying.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
The operation ends. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
They're not going to want...
Coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a
No, I'm not going to take a
substantial
bribe.
bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my
No.
little cost-cutting endeavor.
This is problems on so many... You could have turned yourself off. Be telling the marshal everything. I understand your pushing, but I have to do my job.
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture.
The big picture is you
I'll
did
do
something
what's
stupid.
necessary
You destroyed
to
the
protect my
farmland that people are dependent on for food.
and my
You
employees.
bankrupted
If
these
you
individuals.
tell anyone about this, you're risking...
You hired mercenaries. You got them killed.
Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
We can put someone else in charge of the... Don't try to put this on me. I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy.
We could put another
Sometimes
figurehead in charge
The
of this
cost of
business.
exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me.
Be smart, buddy.
That means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel.
That's stupid.
So be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Bribes and threats aren't going to work on me.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
I can't persuade him to talk.
Oh, not my day.
Driving me is stupid.
This ain't over.
I suppose I could have zapped him to death. Can I load back on that? I want to see if it's possible for the story. Let me swap over to... This is supposed to be non-lethal takedown.
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Bertie.
We be dust.
Good to see you. Well, I've just received. He said, I trust. Of course. Oh, the same. Well, I've two-faced. Oh,
What's going on?
nothing that concerns you.
I think I'd like...
Of course. Allow. The truth is, a few years ago, we developed. Turns out, mining is my. The farmers.
You tricked them.
I have a business. I never intended, unfortunately.
I can't believe... How could you do something?
Not another word out of. Will. I give you my. You're right. Yeah. Well.
Coupon?
With that resolved, as a member of. And of course, of course you do. I'll do it. If. Do you really? Justice. Sometimes I won't. If that means. I'm important.
You're not...
Careful.
Such a shame.
I have to kill them. Well, that's lame.
It's not me now. Are you good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
I tried for science. You can't take him in, you have to kill him.
He tried... I don't understand. But everything he said... So awful.
Cared with the people loyal to him, but no one else.
The first part is... He always looked out for us.
And that's how you should remember
I know
him.
what I just heard, and No. And now he's...
Sometimes... So, I didn't want to kill him. I didn't.
Nobody
I
should
loaded
ever
back.
want. Especially when it means killing someone.
Must be a second in command.
That would be... Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable.
There's a lot of smart, hardworking people here. You'll figure it out.
Alright, I guess that's it. The guy admitted guilt. He had a bullshit excuse. And he tried to attack me. Sorry.
Just waiting on the credit check.
Hopefully the next one will be better. She hasn't failed yet. That's all I can hope, right?
Off-worlders. Nothing ever.
Like, the guy destroyed a bunch of lives trying to make money. In a way he didn't have to do it. He could have used empty land and paid people to do the work to make the mining. You know, and to mine it. Like, he didn't have to destroy the livelihoods of other families. He didn't have to destroy the mercenaries. So all those lives, we killed an entire mercenary squad because, you know, they were doing their jobs and wouldn't back down. Just for money. Because this dude put them up to it. So at least we saved the corporation, I guess, in paying the mercenaries.
Mom's safe. Thank you.
For participating in that nonsense.
Engines ready.
It's like life is hard enough without you punishing the innocent with stupid greedy people. We're trying to like solve the real problems here, not the self-manufactured problems. Like, it's a huge waste of resources. It's a huge waste of life, and it's the good life that you're wasting, not the useless life. Alright, we're level 32. We're gonna turn the story in. Report to our commanding officer here. Over here I can probably sell some more junk. A little bit more junk. 120, let's sell that crap. Sell that. Sell anything less than 50 or less. Unless it's this, which is for the mining crew. 50 or less. That's a melee weapon. Which I can give to somebody. Pistol quarter sucks. That one kind of sucks. Oh, okay, we're out of money. Alright.
Oh, looks like we got another off-world.
Alright.
Or Mr. Crowley. I swear that galvanic branch is
let me drink
You
it.
down here
Good
today?
to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yeah, I guess it's around the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope was part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Yep.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws
Nine more.
favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with experimental fertilizer, it boosts the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here's the slate. Here's Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me, but didn't... I hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Yay! It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Yay.
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
I'll strive to be worthy of the fight.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Any new work for me? Oh, I got a new ship.
You're back.
And Ranger outfit. What's the Ranger outfit look like? Not gonna be better than what I have. That looks kind of cool. It's not better than what I got though. I got the Trackers Alliance helmet. That's kind of better. Alright.
Ranger's work is never truly done.
So now I can go see if I can figure out the tungsten problem. Or I can see if I can buy some tungsten here. Because I need to split my gas storage on my outpost. Where's this general store? It's over here. Shepherd's.
I want to do your business. Well, all kind.
Do you have any tungsten? You do. I'm going to take all of it. Can I sell anything from the around? He has a little bit of cash. Get rid of the navigator suit. Get rid of the pirate suit. Looks kind of ugly. I'll keep Constellation because it's a work uniform. That actually kicks ass. We'll get rid of the Star Roamer. UC Security. This one's Veterans Ground Crew. I have a little bit of cash left. Skip capacity. Get rid of those two. Shock troop pack. This is kind of a little bit better than what I got. O2 boost. Get rid of this one. Get rid of some helmets. This one's blue. She's the only reason I kept it. This is exactly what I'm using right now. This one kind of sucks. Get rid of some of these. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's go see if we can sort out our outpost mining problem. If I can find a location that gives me both, well, it gives me the tungsten. I can add to our mining network. Oh, should I for science look at the other ship? Where's the technician dude? Okay, we'll do that back at our outpost after we place our stuff. So I don't have to worry about finding the technician dude. So we get our own Freestar Ranger ship. We have a few new ships. We got the crappy one from Hope that we saw last time.
Checklist. That's my girl.
I mean, not Hope. We got from Stroud, Eklund. We got the Freestar Ranger one. This is the ship I purchased and
Let's get out there and do something new.
Modified myself.
I was so worried about Mom.
I took the basic layout and I just added my own modules to it. Oh, I gotta drop some of the resources we just purchased. There's the tungsten. Okay, so now we're gonna see if our scanning works out. So we need to find tungsten.
Liftoff initiated, Captain.
For all of our lovely outpost construction. And I gotta send it.
Calculating.
Okay, so let's see. I'll show you how this works. So we got, rather than just talk about it, we'll show you in detail. So over here at Altair, we have this little moon outpost, and this moon outpost is supposed to have tungsten on it. So we see water, we see nickel. There's some lead. Why is it not showing us water, lead? So tungsten is a rare inorganic, right? Well, we're gonna set course. I'm gonna see if we work this problem.
Orbit stabilizing. Perfect. Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those skies.
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can give you some repair kits.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed them. If you step foot on, I got a hot package, they'll dock my pay if it doesn't get... Star
Okay, I've
Parcel
done
will
this
reward...
before. Yeah, we can do it. Alright.
X, all you need to do is drop this off to the
I'm not allowed on the ship, but I'm allowed to touch your package? That seems stupid.
They'll take it from there. Thanks for
Okay,
bailing
New
me out.
Atlantis. Okay, hold that thought. I'm gonna go back here and I wanna... Okay, I have to be here just to rescan it. So we got cobalt, nickel, water. Where's the tungsten? Aha. So the tungsten's gonna be this light gray color. There's chlorine. Chlorine. Tungsten. Is there a better site for tungsten? Over here? Okay, let's see if we can get the tungsten and the lead over here. Because those are two I do not have right now. Chlorine, tungsten, and lead are the three I don't have on the site.
Landing initiated.
So if I can send something back to my base.
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
Alright, so tungsten is all around me. Tungsten, lead. And I just want to see if I can get something that's better than just tungsten lead. So we know it's right beside the ship. So that's not a problem. So now we just have to walk a little further away from the ship and see if there's a better combination of deposit. And we're gonna probably go hit that ship. Plus I gotta figure out where the lead was. Must have been back the other way. So this one's tungsten. That's also tungsten. There's water. Took off again. That was his landing site. There's nickel. I don't need nickel. We have a mining. Whoops. We have a mining range for that. So as soon as I put that down, I'm not going to be able to go over that way. Tungsten. Tungsten. So far the best place is going to be near the ship. Just accept maybe the two. I don't need the water. Okay, I just have to find where the...
See if you can get me vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Go back to the ship then if you want to watch stories. Man, we're working. Chlorine. Where's the lead deposit? I said it was around here, but I have to actually find the deposit so I know where to place the extractors. Tungsten's over here. That is over here. Nope, it's still tungsten. Tungsten. Where's the lead? There's the lead. Okay, so I gotta put it over here between the two of them. So if this one is lead and this one is tungsten, the outpost has to go literally between the two. Okay. So now I gotta try and gather all the equipment we need to put what we need up. Okay, so we need, first of all, the extractors themselves. So we need a lead extractor on this side and a tungsten extractor on this side. So now I'm out of aluminum, so we might have to go back for that. We're gonna need power. It's a fuel generator. We don't want to fuel it. We want one of these. We need 10 power, so we're gonna have to do one of each. Well, that means we gotta go get some aluminum. What else do we need? So we need aluminum. So far we need 9 aluminum, and then we're also gonna need a cargo link. So we need 21 aluminum. So we just have to go pick up a stack of aluminum. Okay, so let's go back to the ship. And then we should be able to build and add tungsten and lead to our network.
Ready to take off, Captain.
What did you need?
And then we should be able to build most of what we need at all times. For the basic instructions like storage.
Ship's good. Orbital pattern locked.
Here, we're gonna deliver this package. Where's this one? I guess all that's gonna be back at. Okay, I'm just gonna put that on the list so I remember to do it. Okay, so we're gonna go to Narion. We're gonna go pick up stuff at our primary outpost on Sumati. While we're here, we can look at the, well, we're gonna have to do some more building. We're just here for the aluminum. All these guys are full. And that's... You don't have any more aluminum here? to. I'm gonna empty all of them actually, and then I'm gonna see if I can specialized transfer here. Take all the Europum here. We're gonna, whoops. Take all of the beryllium here. So I got a thing full of baropium, a thing full of beryllium. This one can have cobalt. And then I'll put the rest on the ship for now. I just want to store here for if I need resources of those types. I'll come look at this after we finish with the outpost. So we got the, whoops, I'm way down by all the resources. The rest can go on the ship for sale.
Oh, pardon me. Is that your stomach?
You're in the galley, man. Go cook yourself some food.
If it
There's
weren't for
plenty
you,
of food.
I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
It's one of my lower priority skill sets. We're gonna come back and forth. We gotta get the entire thing configured.
You're cleared for liftoff. Orbit locked.
Okay, and we go back over to Altair. Back over here. So we got one outpost here and one outpost up here. So number 2 is where we were building. Okay, so now we gotta finish building this guy. We need power. So we'll put the power in the center. So we got solar and wind. That's enough to power everything we need. And then we need to do just a inter-system cargo link. Okay. We're gonna, nope. Gonna put it over here. I'll just put it there. And then we're gonna have to configure this to go here. And this to go here. And then I gotta set this to go over to the other outpost that is in Altair. Why won't it let me accept... Okay, so I'm gonna have to fly over to Altair and figure that shit out. So it's not letting me target Altair. So, where's my ship? 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 Around?
Nice to be back.
Okay. Now we gotta maybe create another cargo link over on Altair.
Time to join the stars. There.
Then we're gonna go outpost 1. This is where we want to send it. We want to send it here so this thing can send it across the system. So let's see. Right? So we have an intersystem link and a regular link. So we're gonna confirm this link. And then we're going to go outpost link. Which one is this? This is outgoing. This is incoming. Why can't I link it to here? So I want to do like link. It should be going to here. Right? Because we're gonna end up getting this thing shouldn't be linked to the incoming. It should be linked to the gas. Which is over here. Why is this one? This thing is why for some reason it's linked here. How do I remove the links? I don't have any helium 3P right now. Rebuild it. This wasn't linked up correctly. So the gas
This place is really shaping up.
is supposed to be linked only to the gas. And then this guy is supposed to be linked over to the outgoing. Maybe I need to give it a container down here. So then we're gonna go. I'm gonna climb up there again. So then I got this thing, the cargo link incoming. We do an outpost link to the container, and then we do an outpost link and then I gotta go get this thing some helium-3 fuel. To here, right? Yeah. So it comes in, it stores it here, and then it'll load it up into that. Alright. But I need to get you helium-3 so you can do the intersystem. Alright, let's do it.
Ship's ready. Red apogee.
I wonder if I could rename the outposts. I should probably do that. So we're gonna go over back to Nerion. Helium-3 I think was number 2 on Andrathon. So 3 was iron, 1 was the beryllium aluminum European, and 2 was the helium-3 outpost. So can I rename this? Yeah. Okay, so I want to make sure that we have helium-3 coming out here. Do I need another extractor? We're not getting much, so maybe I should make another one here as well. So we're going to do another helium extractor on this side. And we're going to add another solar array to power that. And we're going to do outposts. Okay. So we can get a little bit more helium. I want to do one more maybe? This will give me hopefully the power I need. So production on this thing is 2.5 per minute. That's it. I gotta fuel 2 interstellar thingies. Alright, well, let me go back to my ship. And let me go get some helium-3 from the...
Board's green.
Ready for what comes next.
Storage on the main base, and then we're gonna add more storage containers there as well.
Ships clear and the sky is falling. Bumping retros. Orbit achieved.
I'm gonna go back to the iron outpost too to make sure that that's configured correctly. Plus I can rename it. Where is our... This one is the iron outpost. So we got alkaline iron. So this thing I've got daisy chain theoretically. This guy just brought in beryllium and aluminum. Hold on. These linked to the... I've got them daisy chain, right? So the stuff that comes in on one will get dumped all the way out to the other side. Okay, so this guy has helium coming in here. Should I have a fuel tanker? I don't see it coming over here. I need this one to be... Okay, so... Let's put the gas storage down here.
That's looking really nice.
Okay, and then I need this thing to go... The gas storage. And then that should move all this stuff over. Why is it not transferring it? So this guy's landing. So this is incoming. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Outpost link. I had the outgoing on here. Okay, well this thing should be filled up, right? Yep, okay. So we go outpost link this up there. Okay, and then I need a iron crate down here. Solid storage for the iron that's here. And so we're going to change this instead to create the outpost link to there. How do you get rid of the other links? So if it can't send it over there, it's going to send it there instead. And then I can do one more iron. to there. So it'll store it in the container, and then if it can't, ship it, basically. So this guy's got the incoming iron, and it's also got the incoming... What's this one? Is that going? This is incoming, so we're gonna go... Also link this one to the storage container. Right? So anything, either the iron will store in here and then out to outgoing, and same for this. But this guy's going to the gas container and then outgoing. So it'll transport whatever it can, theoretically. Theoretically. Let's see if that works in practice. Now let's go back to our primary base. We need to get some helium-3 that just got shipped there. So that we can go send it to the other outposts so that they can fuel stuff that they need in and out. And then we're going to expand our storage over at there as well. So I haven't renamed this one, but we got iron and helium-3 outposts. And then here we got our regular Sumati, which is our primary outpost, which I haven't given it a fun name. I should give it a fun name. Alright, so let's see. Did we get any helium-3 here? We did. I should take most of it. Okay, and then these things are all full up again. So this one was working on cobalt. I don't think I have any cobalt on me right now. These ones are already full, so I can throw the excess into the thing. So I should create more storage. What's this one? Transfer container. Allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. So do I put that on top of the starport? How does that work? Is this like a little component of this? Okay. So if I throw this on top of over here, but I need to get lubricant. Okay, so I need to find 3 lubricants. So for now, we're doing storage solid. Wait 1 second.
You're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm just carrying way too much junk. Can I throw on top of the other ones? No? Okay, so I can throw another one here. And then over here on this side. So we're just gonna go like... Okay, we're out of adaptive frames. Let me see if I can go make some inside the outpost. Lubricant and adaptive frames. Whoa. Nope. I should take what I got from the ship first. Temporarily dump stuff here. Hold on. This guy... You're gonna be the copper storage. You... Actually... I'm gonna link you... over to this side. And then I'm gonna temporarily drop some stuff here. Just so I can, like, walk around. Take the iron. We'll just leave the iron there. Gonna temporarily leave the aluminum over here. For 1 second. Probably just gonna move it. Alright, that should be a little bit easier to walk around first. For a little while, I need adaptive frames. I don't want to go all the way into the ship if I don't have to. But I kind of feel like I'm going to have to, so I might as well just bring this shit up. Okay. We'll leave the iron here, but we want the aluminum because we're shipping aluminum.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes, unfortunately. Resources. Iron. Okay. So I got copper and I got iron. I need adaptive frames and lubricants. Who can make those? I'm gonna go first. Adaptive frames and lubricants.
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alright. Adaptive frames and lubricants. What can we make downstairs in the workshop? Adaptive frames and lubricants. Get like 12 of those. No, we can't make lubricants yet. So I gotta buy or find lubricants. So for now I'm stuck going down to the planet. Can I modify this helmet? Shielded? What's my lowest right now? Energy?
Well, that looks nice and defensible.
Do I have that? Oh, we gotta do like way more to get the next level of that. So we got this one at level 2, we got this one at level 1. We can get this next time, which is chemistry. And then we can start doing outpost engineering. Okay. So we got our adaptive frames, we can put more storage in while we're here. So let's do that so that we can get our outpost gathering all our goodies. And now we gotta go deliver our helium-3 and then we can go back to doing what we were doing. It's like there's so much storage stuff here. Build. I want to build another storage. So that is going to be for iron, I guess. So this is copper, that's iron. This is water. I need more gas. We're out of tungsten already. I gotta go back and get stuff delivered for the tungsten. Okay. So we got more iron I can put over here. I can just manually move it. Okay, so that's iron. This one is copper. I want more solids. No, I don't want to link it. I'm gonna put all the storage over here, I guess. So that's another one. I'm gonna put the ones that I manually walk over to. Okay, so I need more adaptive frames. So these guys, I can start emptying stuff out. So we're gonna go... No, that was right. That was supposed to be copper. So store copper. I'm gonna take europium out of here. Europium out of here. Transferring the iron. Okay, so the first one over here gets to be europium. At least I can find what I'm looking for. This one is going to be the next one. So let me go get some more adaptive frames from the main outpost. So the outpost is on this corner. And we'll have 2 crates of... Like, we can build out this way towards the trees or this side or whatever else we're going to do down here. We haven't been here for a while. How are you guys doing?
Hey there.
That's spacesuit. That's weapons. This one is workbench. I just want 2 storage crates for each resource type that we're dropping down here. So we've got europium, and we've got beryllium. We're gonna move that. I want it to sort of go around, fan out in sort of a circle.
You'll make this new Atlantis in time.
Nope. So we've got copper, iron, Europium, beryllium, aluminum. Then I'm gonna need lead. Nickel, and all that other jazz. Beryllium. Okay, so this one is Europium, which is full, and this one gets to be more Europium. Some is beryllium. And everything else I'll sell. That doesn't fit into these. These are just my crafting. Or emergency trade buckets. Then we got aluminum. And the next one's gonna be cobalt. Technically aluminum is going to... I don't need aluminum stored right now because we're shipping it. So we're gonna keep that out. So we still need all the last stuff. So everything that's in these buckets on the end should be empty. Good, so we can go. And we gotta get the helium-3 delivered to the other outpost. Before we do, for science, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna take a look at our other ship. So we got Frontier, which is our little baby starter ship. We have the Junker Watchdog. Should we see all of these ships? We've got the Kepler, which is the really ugly thing we saw last time with the weird layout. And then the Star Eagle. So I'm most curious about the Star Eagle. So if we make this the home ship, just temporarily. We're just gonna look at the ship. See what it has to offer us.
Hey, Captain.
So we enter. There's a ladder up.
Thank you, thank you.
And then there's also a engineering section.
Good to see you.
Okay, so downstairs is just engineering. Nothing fancy.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
So then up on the second floor, we have a armory. A very large armory. With jails. A bathroom. There's 4 crew bunks, I guess people could sleep in the armory. And a sitting table here. And then we have living quarters over here that has 1 bed, 2 beds. Which is off the jail. It's up here. I still like my ship better so far. And then we have another up. What is above the brig? Above the brig is the captain's quarters. I like my captain's quarters better. We got a big sort of table in here and this kind of roundish couch. Okay, so the very top is your captain's quarters. And then through the brig. anything else? In the other direction is your cockpit. Which this one's not too bad either. Like, all the cockpits seem a lot nicer than the one I have. Like, I kind of like this one. It's got a nice captain's seat. And got some, like, side quarter crew ships. Whatever. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4 jump ships on, or 4 seats on the bridge. And then you got the captain's locker. Where's your... Not too sure where your cargo is, though. Oh, it's on this side. Cargo, decorate, captain's locker. I do kind of like this. So I'm going to load back. To the outpost I manually saved before entering. Because I don't want to change my ship. I do like their brig. Their brig is kind of interesting. It's huge though. It's like, do I need that much space? Can I change the, can I go to the shipbuilder on ground? If I want to go to add. Okay, cockpit. What cockpit was that? Armstrong? The Viking? Samurai? Daimyo? Let me just quickly look. What's the best cockpit? Starfield best cockpit. What do people like? Stroud the Viking is considered the best one. Okay. Magellan. Opec. Nova Galactic. Phobos. Stroud Eklund. Yeah, that's the Stroud Eklund. That's the Viking CP220. So we're gonna see if we can put that on. It's this one. I'm gonna put this on top. Can I put that on top? Oh no. Do we have to put it on the bottom instead? Hold on. So the beauty of the Deimos one. Okay. I have this one underneath. And I guess this one also underneath. Flip it. Why does it all have to be on the top? Okay, so now I need a weapons piece. We're gonna add a shield structural weapons mount. Voila! So now this one will let me have 2 missiles below. Can I move the thing to the center? Can I do like a weapons mount on that as well? No. Let's get rid of that. My choices are... Is there... Like, I can put 2, I guess. So this is Crew Stations 2, Hole 5. This is Crew Stations 4, Hole 5. And I get more cargo out of that, too. Alright. It's not as pretty, but... it gives me the opportunity to have a second gun of missiles on the front. If I want to do that later. Is there anything I can upgrade? I still can't upgrade the power, right? Piloting is rank 3. Alright. Like, until I get, like, I can do another missile launcher, but I don't need it. Alright. Let's go deliver our helium-3. Now that we have our pretty cockpit.
Home sweet home.
Good to see you.
Go see it? I don't think I had any stuff lying there. Everything should still be where I left it. Ta-da! That's much nicer. So all my crew can sit in here if they need to. And I don't necessarily need this command center back here. But I'll leave it for now. It looks like a generic console table place. Which I'm using currently as a hallway towards the bridge. So this could be operations, like intelligence operations. And this can be like main systems. Main computer systems running the ship. Alright. Make sure we didn't lose anything else. Nothing got fucked up. Still have my plushie. I still have my weird stick, and my plant went through the table. Like that. Still have my coffee bags. I don't have a coffee pot right now, though. I gotta work on that. Eric's room's still okay? I don't think his would get screwed up. His is pretty simple. You guys are over here still. It didn't, good, it didn't adjust this wall. We still have the workout center here. For Sam, and then Sam and Cora can play cards here. This is Sam and Cora's room with the 2 beds. Cora's on top, Sam's on the bottom, and then these 2 are for guests, which bunk with them, with the spare food, I guess. If we take on passengers, like right now, Lillian, for example. And then over here is our infirmary, with our attached little science hub back here, with some growing of plants. For herbs and shit. And then testing over here, and then remote procedures, and any extractions, basics. And then over here is the bathroom. Because I needed a public bathroom, which had a little shower hub. We can sit and shower, and then a toilet over here, and a sink. And then whatever, we got toilet paper here and more supplies here for the shower. Alright, well, it's good enough. So it didn't change anything. All we changed was the bridge. And I think that was a nice change on the bridge. I would like to up more power. Oh. Leave all the doors open. Alright, we're gonna deliver our helium-3 and then go back to the plot. Let's just do some random deliveries and keep it simple. Clear our queue.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
It was kind of boring looking from the outside. I can add
Orbital insertion
more,
done.
like I want to wait till I can upgrade my engines before I add more hull. For like decorative pieces to make it prettier. I gotta return stuff over there, but first we're gonna go over to here on the way. We're gonna go deliver this to the Altair 1. Which I should also rename. Well, I can leave Altair 1.
Suits reporting all things green. Patrol.
Okay, so you're gonna put the... I gotta get it out of the ship. We gotta take it out of the cargo of the ship. Get up for a second. Nope. From resources, we need the helium-3. Okay. We're delivering fuel. Having only one jump down means I don't hurt myself on the jump. So where am I right now? I'm trying to get over here. Deliver stuff to New Atlantis. Or hold on, Dennis is the Sidonia. But we'll get it off our queue. Try and get as much of this stuff off our queue as possible. I don't know how you remove links once you've added them, which kind of sucks. Alright, enjoy. That should fuel this guy to transport stuff across the other galaxy. Okay, so we got a lot of cobalt and nickel.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Carefully. And then this guy is supposed to have... hope that's working. Like, I'm not confident things working properly. But we can go check on Sumani later. Now let's deliver some of these
Orbit
quests. We did what we wanted to do.
You just look at that view.
Okay, so now we're going to drop this at Sidonia.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan.
Okay, go over here. I gotta go to the Atlantis and deliver the package. I guess we can go back for looking for powers and things. Since we're done our Freestar Ranger stuff.
It'd be a whole lot better to visit if you can just bulldoze this place.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
Found a clutch of heat.
You're not having any trouble finding what...
Here's your stuff.
Hey, I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, it only took me a
Let's
while.
take a look at... Oh, sorry, friendo. It...
What?
Getting this equipment will be good for you. Take a look.
I'm confused. So I needed... what was it? Polymer... lubricant. I need lubricant.
See you later, friendo.
I thought I had what he needed. Bring him 5 regulators. Okay, let me go check the hold of the ship again. I thought we had 5 regulators. Did we use them for something else? Can I construct regulators? Are they miscellaneous? Are they resources? Well, what are they? No, for fuck's sake. Okay, so is it under resources? Regulator? I have a reactive gauge, not a regulator. Is it miscellaneous? Regulator? Okay, we're gonna skip that mission because I don't know what it is or where it went. What do we got? Here on refurbished goods. We're not gonna be able to do. What's Mantis? Do that maybe later. I'm gonna do this one. So Barrett and Andrea. Let me go see if I can find my crew. I want to chat. Barrett and Andrea. Guys, where are you? In the bathroom? Nobody's in the bathroom. Barrett and Andrea. Sam. Barrett and Andrea. Where are you guys? It's Barrett.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
It's in order to wear the badge.
A badge is just a symbol. A promise. A hope.
It also makes you a target, though.
You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals.
It's true.
Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
He was a monster. Those farmers deserve justice.
Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end.
so cool.
Are you satisfied with the results?
But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Any situation I could walk away from, you know how it goes.
Yes, but not everyone walked away, did they?
True.
This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Many can bring out the worst in
At
people.
least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger. I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Good plan.
Mom's safe. Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't know what to
thank
make of you. Catch you later.
Alright, so now we gotta find something else to do. Right, we gotta deliver this parcel before I forget about it first. Okay. So theoretically I should have the network I need to start building a bigger outpost, but I'm not really concerned with that yet until I put more points in. For now I want to invest in upgrading our own kit. So all the research stuff that I could be doing, for example, and I guess we can still keep plugging points into the ship, because piloting is a good one to have, because we can get better engines. Or not engines, better power sources to get stronger ships. Since we're invested in our ship as it being our house, or home, our cruise base. Alright, so we want to go to New Atlantis and drop this package off. I don't want to go to the lodge, I want to go to this. Starport.
New Atlantis is gorgeous, but it's all built on lies.
Alright, so where's the dude at the starport? It's over here?
Needs a... You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... You the courier? Star Parcel has your payment.
Alright, we've got almost 10,000, that's not bad. Like, if I bought a vehicle, would it stay in the lander? Does it, like, park itself in here? Because that's where it should be, right? On this side of the ladder. So I'm happy with my ship for now. Let me see what the skill points are here. Piloting. Ooh, we can have piloting next time. That'll give us up to Class C. We should do that. Piloting is next. Then chemistry after that, I guess. We'll get there. Trying to make ourselves a medical person by having our chemistry refining.
Ship's ready.
But piloting, I think, is better investment for our ship.
Red apogee.
Okay, so what are we up to now? We have all these things. We can try one of these new areas. Should we check Vulture's Roost? Paradiso? We've got about half an hour left, so maybe we should just check Vladimir's house. Ooh, that's really far away. Oof, no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, what else we got? Can we try this one again? Ooh, that one's kind of far too. We're not level 40 yet, so we can't do that. I guess we'll do some of these. Power from Beyond, Eridani. It's further into the unknown, more artifacts. Alright. Show on map. Alright, let's do it.
Counted by stars and the vastness of space.
We're gonna go collect powers for our last half hour.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being...
Okay, we've been here before. before. We have not. We're maxed out scanning. This is a uranium and chlorine planet. Alright, we're going here. Get some of these powers off our list.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Not that I plan on using the powers really, but you know. Check on our list. Get it off our queue.
Between us and certain death is a little fabric. Good feeling,
Alright,
right?
where is this thing? There's uranium and chlorine. We got unknown. 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 Where is the glitch? Glitch is in that direction, but I can go this way really quickly to get a geophysical thing off my queue here. It's like right here. Get some experience points for this. It's not too far away. Like, this place is highly irradiated. Hopefully my, ooh, I should get some of this stuff. I'm running out of this. I used up all mine, I think, in research. Alright. Then we have this, which is a gravitational anomaly. Oh, hold on. The glitch is now in this direction. Okay, it's over there. We're gonna get this one next. I don't think I need uranium yet. There's a gravitational anomaly. This place is all weird. Get more of this stuff. So I've already got that one. Okay, so now we're gonna go towards the glitchy. This way. Looks like it's up in those mountains. So what will today's power be, I wonder? I'm finding this game a little easier on my shoulder and back because holding a controller in my lap is not too bad. I don't have to push too many buttons, just occasionally when we go into combat. So we may end up playing more Starfield this week. Sorry for those who are getting bored of Starfield. I find it kind of chill. It's like Space Simulator. It's like we got our little crew, we're flying around trying to make monies, build our outposts, expand our ship. Like I play enough, I guess simulation and exploration type games that the slowness doesn't bother me too much. It's all part of the journey. But I can imagine it would be frustrating for some folks who like to be engaged at all times. But life isn't always engaging. Half the stuff we do are boring. We work everyday boring jobs, don't we? Well, most of us that are employed and allowed to work. No, I'm not that bitter. Not at all. Okay, so we went back this way. Slightly towards the geophysical thing. Sort of taking me back towards this direction. Let's see, how long? Last time we got premonition, precognition or something. Ability to see the future. Or at least limited detection of what a guy's gonna say or do. So far I haven't seen anything pop up special in conversation with it equipped. But I'm gonna leave it equipped because I think that's what I'm looking for right now. Okay, we'll hit that on the way back. It's starting to glitch more and more. Are we gonna see a temple over the rise here? I guess I can go hit that when we're walking past. I would have thought that's the temple over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's glitching in that direction, but I can see the temples over there. Over there. Another gravitational anomaly. Another rock pile. Okay. Nope, I don't want fast travel. I want to go over here. There's our temple. Temple new. Yeah, I don't know. What power are they gonna give us this time? First power was pretty much useless. The second power was pretty much useless. Okay, where are we supposed to go here? How do we get in? The center bit? Yeah, looks right. Boing. Boing. Alright, listen. Okay, where's our lights? We turn around, hit the glowy lights. Dancing with the stars, or whatever the hell this analogy is supposed to be. Oh, there.
cosmic power? How about getting Corey to sing their bedtime now?
I don't understand why these guys are killing me. Oh crap. I wasn't watching my life. Oh, I gotta do this again. Damn it! Here, let me just moderately heal myself. Okay. flash, flash.
I can't wait to see what happens. It's all kind of, well, amazing.
So that gave me Creator's Peace. Fills your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. That might be useful. So there's 6 temples that I know about I haven't discovered yet. Alright, I got burned. So let's see what we got here. We want to drop that. What else we got? Scalding Rain and Corrosive Rain. Yeah, okay, whatever. There's Bram. Back to the ship. Alright, should we do one more?
Engines ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. Maneuvering into position.
Alright, what do we got here? Nebus? Aurea? Voli? The Voli is in a galaxy I know I can get to. That's where Neon is. We do the Neon one? Oh. Whoa, what are all these little dots? Oh, they're quests I could do. Oh, the Force book here. We can try to do that one. We can test our ship against the Varun Shroudbreaker. That might be deadly, but might be fun. Polvo. Kinda worried that they're in our galaxy here. Should we test our ship? Against the Varun Shroudbreaker in the last 10 minutes we got. So we finished our free.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch. Safe travel, stranger.
Yeah, okay, that was kind of pointless. You're just distracting me, man. We're going to Narion. And we're doing Banner. testing our ship against that ship. Let's see if our latest changes work.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Alright. We got 3 ships.
Heretics, abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last warning.
Bum, 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 bum. They got 3 little ships and a big ship. Have we come far enough? Can we do it?
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Target's jump drive is down. They lost their shields. Target's engine is down.
Alright, one's down.
Directed to their drive drive.
Whoa. That, you can't get close to that ship. We're doing decent damage, but we got a little bit too close to it.
No? Maybe later.
Heretics, abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last.
So we got rid of one of the little guys. But we just can't get close to the Shroudbreaker itself.
Are you prepared to face judgment? Sun is holding. Fight on.
Directed to their drive drive.
Okay.
Accept your suffering, heathen.
Careful, they're moving to it. Their drive drive is crippled. They're not escape. Target has lost shield. They're over. Drive to it's offline. Target's drive drive has been knocked offline.
Okay, now can we do the Shroudbreaker? calm this down enough. Sort of turn around. Sort of keep them on our periphery. Distance. Distance, shall we?
Target's engine is at max. Don't worry, we got this. Target's engine is down. Nice.
Oh, God damn it! Did I bump against him or something? Or did he blow up against me?
Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
I had it, so that was kind of frustrating.
Heretics, abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last warning.
was kind of deadly.
Jump if you want. Grab drive is working.
Holy shit. It's just a matter of, you know, flying up his ass and keeping his weapons out of range. And just keep spamming the ship repairs. My ship is average right now, but we managed to do it with smarts after 3 tries. So we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting through that. Our chances probably would have been better if we had upgraded our ship first. So we can get our piloting for that. Yay. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to base, see what we can upgrade there with that.
You wear this suit enough, eventually you don't even notice it.
Let's see what we got here. Take the fluorine out of here. You getting anything? Iron, aluminum, nickel. I'm not seeing any of the tungsten yet. So I'm still having problems bringing stuff across from the other galaxy, but it's getting everything that's here. So I wonder if I need to build a second, a local connection hub here. I suppose worst case scenario, I just go pick it up manually from the other outpost in that sector and not ship it cross sector. So I want to upgrade. The shield generator, the grab drive, the reactor. So this one is currently giving me Class B, power generated 21. Okay, so we gotta go shipbuilder. Let's see if we can get a better add reactor. So AAA, BBB, CCC. So this one's 24. This one's 27. This one needs Starship. This one's better. Why would I want to? So this is the one I can get the most. Reactor health. So this is my current reactor. So let's look at them side by side. Whoops. We've got 821, 2.84. C24, 4.55. Reactor health is 91. Hull is a lot more. Crew capacity is tons. So how do I get this thing on here? So my problem is it's kind of big. Can I go up higher? Alright, there's our reactor on the back there. It's kind of big. Alright, so our jump range is the same. Our mobility is a little bit slower. Can I upgrade these now? Starship Design 4. Let me check my engines out. So these guys are currently Class B, engine thrust 22170. 22170. I don't even have anything remotely on the range. So we won't be able to do... We've got ourselves more power, but we dropped some mobility to do it. These guys are Starship Design rank 4. So purchasing the ship is what gave me those. What about the Grav Design? Class B? So this one is max power 7. Oof. That's gonna be just too much, I think. So for now, we'll just go with the power. We gotta upgrade our engines, which means we gotta get our Starship Design up higher. But the power will help us keep our weapons engaged. It gave us 6 extra power. And not have to take it away from our engines. At least I guess it fills that whole space now. Okay. That's the best we can get with our crazy piloting. We're back to upgrading our starship, I guess. Oh. So we killed Shroudbreaker. We've upgraded our ship, so we got more power and we got a better bridge.
I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
She's standing right here. I'm gonna resort all this.
Clear, clear. Orbital insertion complete. Now move freely about the cabin.
Okay, well, probably kill that, right? Engines. Cells, lasers. We still have our 1 point for grab drive. Perfect. Exactly what I need. end it there. And then next time we'll go back after this power. Oh, hold on, we haven't actually scanned that planet before. I will quickly scan the planets. Alright guys, take the bridge. I'm just gonna see if I can do any research.
I was so worried about Mom.
So we got a new power, which makes everything calm. We got upgraded our bridge and our reactor. And we added tungsten to our trade network if it, you know, ever works. One's done. Alright, we got that one done. Alrighty. So we got a little bit farther on our weapons upgrades and our suit upgrades. We just need some more tungsten. And some polymer. And monopropellant. Alright. So there's plenty of stuff we could be working on. We can get our systems design up again, which we probably should. Because right now we're rank 2, we can get up to rank 3. Cutting edge and experimental. EM weapons, automated weapons, particle beams, robotics. What's engineering? Oh, that's repairing. That's useful against nicer systems. So we're mostly being sciencey. We're not very combat, social, or physical. But we have some basic stuff. We got, I can get our original combat medic build. We haven't done any speech challenges since. I think you probably should put that one up sooner if you want to upgrade it. I was trying to get to outpost and ship command. But I'll probably go this way later on in the game. I'm going to start out with making my mobile ship as functional as possible. Because that's where we're living right now, is on the ship. And then upgrading our space stuff so we can make better meds. And then later on I'll want to upgrade my outpost. Play with that some more. Look at there! Planetary habitation. Oh, that means you can go on dangerous planets. That might be interesting, like having an outpost on a crazy lava planet. So no one can join us there. We have a secret pirate base or something. Okay, well, we got stuff to do. We'll probably do Starship next. We've already maxed out security. Oh no, we're one short of maxing out security, but we can do it if we want. I just don't see the point. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. Why? I can do the puzzle, it's fine. We can do that much later. That's if you're lazy and don't want to figure it out, I guess. we'll save it. So I've got energy, I've got particle beams, which I guess would be this one, and I've got missiles, which I guess would be the ballistics. What's this one? Targeting control? Unlock ship targeting functionality. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, and an intimate knowledge of tracking system can make them more effective. Oh, I can do that for my missiles. Well, we'll get there. So many things to do. Alright, well that was Starfield for today. You know, we finished our Freestar missions. Like I said, we upgraded the ship a little bit. We got one more power. And we expanded our cargo trade network just a little bit with new resources. If we can ever figure out how to ship them or store them effectively. Maybe I just fly around and pick it up manually. Maybe I give up on cargo links. Let me know if you figured out cargo links and know how that works. I'm at a loss, to be honest. Anyway, that is it for today's episode, and until next time.